Okay, is it working now? What is that? Okay. So that's on there. So I'm trying out Streamlabs. And there, tweet. We'll see. I don't know if it's even working properly. It's hello, Riv. I don't know. Am I working properly? Okay. I tried to set it up in Streamlabs, so we'll see if it works okay or not. If there's lag problems, please tell me, because I'm streaming at a higher bitrate than I was before. Let me start the opening for the game and check to make sure everything looks okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh, chat looks really small though on that. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, you have to be born in the US to become the president. That's speed. Font settings, there we go, font size. Yeah, for you, it's more likely to win the lottery, huh? Is that the better? How do I make it stay longer? Slow it. You are the place my only home. Oh, that's it. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, and feeling to that ground. Keep it around then longer. We'll see. Okay. Edit the chat box a bit. Still looks small though, huh? Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place my only home. I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like
say what side of dice or something, I think. Somehow. So let me think. My voice louder, maybe? Well, it agreed with your chances of becoming president. Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Sure everything looks right before I go move this window this side. Okay, that should all be good now, I think. Oh yeah, today is Pancake Day, indeed. Let's see. Lighter there. Okay, hopefully it's more readable now. There. I might need to make it bigger, even still. But then it eats into the other spot. Okay, that should be okay. Okay. So we'll see how this works. I don't know if the new using Streamlabs. Hello, side strain. Out of CP. And then so like I had it all set up how I wanted it to be set up. And then I was trying to like mess with the scenes and I accidentally deleted my scene 15 minutes before 8 at like, and I'm like, oh no, and then I had to remake the entire scene from scratch. So I'm a little concerned about how the scene is gonna
What do you
look.
say we check back in on the ranch?
So the rat pig meat, 7. So instead of going and doing what the story wants, I'm going to teleport. So I can't do that one yet. So there's nothing else in Caligula. Do the snow plains then.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I need to heal. Where's the... I should have teleported to the campsite.
You guys want to rest here?
It's chilly, that much is true. But it's also quite beautiful.
I take it you like the snow then?
I simply love it. Hey, has your face always been that color blue?
Okay. Let's go with the Mabu curry for now until I get the porridge.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Nobody has any specials.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Okay, so supposedly I'm getting 6,000 bit rate, so it should all be looking good. It says 0 dropped frames, so this should look pretty good then. Okay. So what is my level now? 42. I think I can take on these side quests now. The flower monster. Find out. Hard. Let's warm up.
Hi, Hoodle!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Now!
Not much of a warm up because it was too easy of a fight.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
This one's got another shiny one.
Don't get careless.
Reflect on that.
Don't tell me!
Yeah.
I got it! Who wants to die?
You're finished!
Please, Blazer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon
Water!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Come one, come all!
Glacial Spear.
No escape! Thrust! We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to...
There.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
These guys.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No escape! You're finished!
Freeze, Lancer! We won that by a mile.
I think that's in the game though, rather than in the stream. That's just because I'm playing against the weaker enemies. I think it's hard to tell. I don't have, because my computer has lights on it that show me the temperature for my CPU and stuff, but I don't have them set up for the performance right now. It's looking pretty orange though. Okay, let's save here and see if I can handle this monster. Let's see.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you
So
muttering about?
powerful. I
Focus or
didn't
you'll
check
get
the
hurt.
level.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Here, let me help.
Hurry up.
Go for the weak point. Feel.
Yes, this is what real pain feels.
Shoot. I didn't look at the level to know if how outclassed I am.
Forgive me.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
I'm not done!
Well, this quest isn't ready yet, I think.
Can't end
No.
here.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
And that's why I saved right before. I'm gonna do a different side quest then.
Lunar corruption.
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon
Annihilation.
Swarm!
Radiant Blood. Here.
This one
I'll go
keeps
do
charging
the
us.
That's what my
dungeon one instead.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Yeah, it is a cute horse,
I'll
but
heal you all.
No rest for the wicked. Benediction light.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation. What's it?
I think I'm winning if it's one-shotting the healers.
Dragon Swarm!
Much HP, more than much HP. Like, I could maybe do it if I, like, spent all my items, but
Resuscitation!
I don't think I'm high enough level yet.
What was I thinking?
This is some punishment.
Here, turn the title screen. Oops. Okay. So I know I'm not ready for that one. And that's where I saved right before. Let's go to the other one then. Was in... That one's probably just as hard. It was not in the palace. I think it was Menacea though. Oh, here, well, here's this one. I'll do this one then. The one at the ranch, which is for the pancake.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Thanks for the follow, Real Robots Running. Thank you so much for the follow. And that thing works now too, so that shows that that works. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
Oh, you're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me?
Good grief.
We're not your errand boys, old man. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you hosted. Oh, you hosted me. Thanks for the host. And thanks for the follow, Jazz G6. Okay. We're not your errand boys, old man. Makes me think of the SpongeBob quote where they're like, when will you learn, old man? Don't get me wrong, I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they said the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right away, Alphen. Law. Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kids. I'll leave it in your hands then. Give display priority to this one, yeah, since it's the... Is this the pancake quest?
Alright. I'm gonna
Or
do
is this a different thing?
Just you watch, Alfie.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about...
Went too fast when he was talking. Assumably talking to a girl is what he was
asking
gonna
the
say.
hottest
Okay.
lady in town out on a date.
Gotta go into Vincent. Oh, okay, it's in the Vincent Inn, not in the ranch. I have to go to the ranch after. That's the only ranch in PC. And assumingly the tailor's in the inn. But there might be a quest in the inn though too.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Because this person's outside, so I'll go into the inn while I'm here. If that quest is even available yet.
Well...
Excuse me, miss.
Huh?
What, are you here to hit on me too? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bodell.
Right.
Bogdell. Oh, old Boggy from the ranch? He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooing away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take a hint and see I'm not into that crap. I bet it gets old. So he's not gonna be able to ask her out.
Law.
Law, are you ready to go? Or what? I was thinking, would you be... Well, hello there, handsome. This your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled together. Say, you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Or sorry, I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Aw, really? Too bad. You're kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform. Oh, right, of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. All right, don't be a stranger, handsome.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
While I'm here, I'll look at the inn and see if the pancake quest is there yet. Or if I have to wait longer.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It looks like there's no one in here. Is it in El Mencia or whatever? In Vincent? In Vincent Inn. Did you run a strategy? I might not have gone to run a strategy yet. So that quest might not be available yet. Omabo curry is good enough for now.
Okay, off we go.
Hey.
Oh, it's dog barking. Even though the window's closed. Okay. We've got the uniform you asked for.
Yes!
Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kids. I wish I'd never met her. Say, how are you all taken to ranch work? Getting used to it?
Yes.
More or less, although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say.
Huh?
Really? They're all good with me. That's true, they don't seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason. Or they do seem to listen to whatever you have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can you tell... Or can't you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Oh, well, for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working. This is a slaughter ranch, though. All the animals get slaughtered.
Nice.
Well, I wish I had that kind of talent. Look, all the animals flocking to you are girls. Ain't you, lucky boy? Didn't you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey!
With human ones, yes, not animals. Yeah, Rena's the bigger planet, and then Lenegis is the smaller planet. Because there's like 3 planets orbiting each other or whatever. And Dan is the one we're on right now. It's fine, something to look forward to with the pancakes. Actually, that reminds me, the biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taken a shine to you, huh? She's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loose.
Ow.
Damn, looks like that's Ab. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Oh god, this game. Guess he's jealous. His bay's taken a shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Like, actually? Put you yapping and get out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault.
We did it.
Yes, being this popular has its downsides.
Hey!
Humans, not animals, humans.
Grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good, just be careful. Ab's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kid. This freaking game.
It couldn't have gotten far.
Oh, we gotta actually look for the
There are
bull.
still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
No, it's funny
But a fight
boars.
like this should be easy. Short-range Alpha. Great. Not a chance.
Stay right. You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Not a chance. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Yeah!
Well, I'm glad that it's finally over. Or that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good, doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere.
I guess...
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out there. Now let's get you back to the ranch. Again, a slaughter ranch.
Yes.
Maybe it's French then, I don't know. So like, okay, so there you are, Abgerol Lung Taru, though that's might be just a weird translation of the Japanese. Lung Taru. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yeah, but Mary's short for Mary Berry L. B. Gore. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. Those sound an awful lot like names a lord might have. It must have been pretty hard getting Abby Ab to follow you back, huh? Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
He didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry, if Ab's taken a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike. You've got this ranching business down already. Yeah, maybe I'm good at this. If only you could figure out humans too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Would you look at that? The girls have gathered around. They must have heard what he did.
Really?
Oh, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing?
Ah!
They sure have taken a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. Now my clothes are covered in slobber. No need to complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead. Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course I'm sure. Makes for good advertising, having you wearing it during your travels.
Grief.
That's what this was for the whole time. I think it's best we get going. Alright, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Ab and Mary are gonna miss ya.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time. Farmer's clothes and farmer's hat. Shoreman's straw hat. Got some outfit pieces. Yeah, got a straw hat.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Farmer's holding or wearing.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
You know, I'm a pirate. Wrong game though. That's the game before this where you're pirates. Berseria, you play as pirates. Let's see. So this is Shoreman's straw hat and the farmer's straw hat. And farmer's clothes. It's got a rat pig on the side. I guess. Attachments if I'm gonna let him be dressed funny for a while. Very cute indeed. Little wings. Where did I get those? Dog tail. Cat tail. Poodle doll. Get the poodle doll. There. And weapon skin. Is there a more interesting one that matches? Just keep it what he's got. And I'll run around as law for a bit, for the heck of it. Let's get back to there. There. Can you pet the dog? No. Next section. So that's just the books. I have to do equipment for Rinwell to get that one. Okay. Go to Nia's then.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, the Hoodle doll moves funny. Not funny, but like it bobbles. Roaring, huh?
All right?
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menacea. It was quite unfortunate what Almadria did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonelier around here ever since that whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure with that I'm gone and all. Yeah, we used to always, okay, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move. Hey. You mentioned something about some roaring? Some roaring? Yeah, I've got a report of some noises coming from Estaluba Forest.
Is that so?
There was an enormous Zoogle there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. Oh, I didn't know that. This must be something else. From what it says here, it didn't sound like just one Zoogle making a ruckus either. If more threats have emerged in the forest, we need to do something. But I'm so busy rebuilding Niez, I don't know where or when I'll get to it. Okay. If more threats... Okay, let's see what we can do. In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really? Are you sure about that? Quite, but in exchange, you have to promise that once we're finished, you'll regale us with more tales of you and Deadime in your youth. That's all? You've got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Oh ho, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor here tastes. Good deal. Okay. And there was another one in this zone, right? Or no, it's just in this. It's at the wharf, but let's take care of the Estaluba Forest one. So it's there, so I have to go find the...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I don't want to get that. Go around this way. It's on that side.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
It's a shiny one. Which one? On this set?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Strike!
Annihilation!
I'll face you.
Severing wind! Strike!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Flying freak!
Hello, Ram. You feeling better today?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Or you still hold up in bed?
My fists are crushing it out there!
Jump down from this side. Oh, there's a... That's the bridge I came up on.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
I guess only Alphen can do that, and the jumping from up high. Okay, so you're getting better then. That's good.
little help.
Okay.
Elusive deity!
Lightning orb! Now! It's a duel of the arts!
Oh, it's good that you're getting better though and getting over it.
As impressive as always.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Just take it easy until you're fully recovered.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
It's on this side. I want it to be. This is the one that I was after. After crystals.
We should be able
Okay,
to
you
cook
landed
here.
that time.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's good. And hopefully you continue to feel better. Which floor am I going to? Second floor. Now that I'm already on it. This is ground level. Oh, second floor is the one I have to drop down into. First floor.
Little help!
Take this! Dragon Form! In a bind?
Reload! Here
Cut wind!
I'm all stopped up!
You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up to the wall!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Get over there. Oh, I camped down on the wrong side. There's a lot of these here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll thank you!
Confiscated!
Dance
I
in the
never
wind!
miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Deflect on that!
Deal!
Escape! They smite with blind fury! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished! Here I come!
You're really strong, Martin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that will improve.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I'll take that!
Okay, so this one cleared out. Horse meat. I guess because she was feeding something in the cage. Oh, this is what I need. I need to turn it on before to turn on the elevator. Now the elevator works. Dragon. There would have been a baby dragon here in this cage. I think she kept other Zoogles than just dragons. No, it was Almedria. Unless it was a really tiny one. So that drop takes me to that zone. This drop...
Whoa! Ow!
Still on the same side of the thing. Okay, so I have to take the drop on that side. Floor. Went up to the wrong floor. Oh wait, no, I'm on floor 1. I'm surprised it takes as much time as it does to load the floor, because usually the maps load seamlessly. On this side then. Save here just in case it's too hard of a boss and I need to go take on the dungeon instead.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too.
43. I think I can barely handle it.
An opponent like this.
Let's see. I think I can view my level from here. I think I can barely handle it.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Here I come!
Yeah, I've got this.
You're on! Pierce through!
Here's a healing item.
Okay, here I go! Dragon form!
Raging power.
Mega ray! No escape!
Good. Probably need to set
I couldn't make it
different
in time.
sound audio settings though, I don't know.
My turn! Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon form!
This is some punishment.
Oh, came back
Try
down.
harder! Now!
Air thrust. Too much to handle. Photon turn.
Lemon gel.
Feel glacial fear. Here's Eda.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Dragon
regeneration!
Hey, Toki.
Regenerate!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Don't get our friends or we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Here, let me help.
Benediction light.
You require help.
Just what I needed.
Dragon form! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Benediction light.
That's enough to kill it.
Wind!
All disasters.
Shattering pieces! Attacker!
They're not playing around.
Catch stand back! I'll trip it up.
Oh, can't be tripped up when it's...
Dragon form! Ha! Burn in hell!
Negative gate!
Forgive me.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
It's in your hands now.
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon form!
I'll
Smash you!
Here, hold it back.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Dance in the wind. Protect.
I'm gonna have to buy more life bottles. And Shion's... I should have killed Shion instead.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Here I come!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I owe you one. You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
Rending you apart!
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
this! Die! Consuming wildfire! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Anything normal is all mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Such unadulterated fury!
No escape! Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Let's... I only have one left though, so I should save that. I have those two.
Harder! Not a chance! It's too much!
Or not, okay.
No further! Dragon Storm! Win! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Thrust!
I can't hold on much longer!
Try harder! Ah! I can do without this pain! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Watch yourself! I sense incredible power!
Take this!
Radiant light! Force of
Okay, let's use an orange gel.
Can't end here!
It's in your hands now.
And use another elixir on Alvin.
Try harder! You'll pay for that!
That move!
Come on.
Here comes a big one!
Do it!
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you
Not
back
a
from
chance!
death's abyss!
No escape! Dragon
Far enough! Resuscitation! Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Regenerate!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Storm!
Finally.
Look sharp!
It cost a lot though. Okay, Astral Flower though. I guess it was worth it for the Astral Flower.
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Scaled crystals are for. For such a big one, it was kind of an underwhelming reward, so I'm not. Okay, let's see what the quest gives me. Okay, we are on this side now, so I have to teleport back. Enemies.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Make any progress on your investigation yet?
Good.
The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast, thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had the time to put those drinks together. Fret not, however, please indulge me in this one question. It is my understanding that Deadime wasn't always so abrasive. But you continued to stand by him. Why was that? That's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme. But I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to.
You don't say.
And you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. Now I understand that I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. The whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you go, everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distanced from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that one day. Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadeye go out like that. Wouldn't it make her upset to see them? Because they're kind of like, they didn't save her son. I don't know.
Agreed.
Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit. Lucky cat statue. Oh, it's probably one of those
There's history in the
artifacts.
air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Let's see if it was an artifact. In the field guide. Yeah, it was. So what game is it from? Oh, is that the Monster Hunter? No, okay. It looked kind of like the Monster Hunter cat, but that's not Bandai. I think maybe it's a Tales thing, because it's got like a world tree. The statue of a cat said to attract good luck. The feline's rotund frame suggests the owner had a penchant for spoiling it. So did I get any other new ones? No. Okay, let's see. So is there now a new quest here? Yeah. On the other side. Is it picking up the headphone audio, or is it just loud in this room? The computer. It's picking up a lot of sound.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Looks like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, ma'am. What seems to be the problem? Well, a black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere.
Oh!
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
Yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in this city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. We'll go search for your owl. Grinwell, surely you and Hootle can track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hootle must just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet.
Well,
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us.
Yes!
I do. Go ahead and take this with you.
My thanks.
Her voice line was too excited. Just obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're a Renan, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Danon like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It's an awkward situation for us both. I understand. In any case, we shall be back. And a black eye patch. Oh, it's probably what was Deadeye's? I don't remember if Deadeye had eye patches or not.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renan, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
I'm gonna check some. Oh, there's the owl right there. I'm gonna check something on the computer real quick. Sure that's... Okay. Just everything on the computer. Okay. Let's see there. Oh, rewards. Like, for which ones? The rewards in the points, you mean? Yeah, you can test them. Because I think I only put short sound clips. If that's what you mean.
Hello there.
Yeah. Was it audible? Because I turned it down because it seemed kind of loud before. I think the other ones were just silly ones, but yeah. So it doesn't appear on the screen, but it does say in my thing.
You are watching a master at work.
This one's not making it. It does appear there. Yeah. So those are the ones I have set to free for now. I might set, because under the actual like sound emote choices for the big one, I put like a really like silly stupid one. I might set that as like a whole lot of points later, I don't know. Yeah, the RRR was a cute one. And then the hydrating check posture ones. But we'll see, that might be something eventually. But though, I have it set so high on the sound, emote one because it's kind of an embarrassing thing too. The ooh song. Because it's dirty. That's why it costs 10 bucks on the sound emotes. Okay, well that's done there then. Switch back to this view here. And I'll stretch though too since you did. I'm almost out of water. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Here's the owl.
Yeah.
Poodle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the owl forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be. Did you say there? The master at work one, probably. Trust Toodle indeed. only one way to find out. Okay. So I think what I need to do is teleport to the Owl Forest, which I don't think I've been to in a while. Or I might have. I think I did that at the end of last time, though.
Well,
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Well, which one is the black owl, I wonder? The jet black female owl.
oh,
She seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right.
Good.
Yes, without a doubt, I'm relieved to see her alive and well. Hello, Vino.
yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently, our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls, as always, and says he wants to give us a present. It looks like we get to take one of these things home with
I
us.
see.
Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better. With these things, what say you all? Big breakfast or little breakfast? Wonder. Big breakfast or little breakfast? Or basket? Oh, that's basket. I can't read sometimes. Looked like the word breakfast at first, but it's basket. So the big basket or the little basket? Oh, Xenon friend. I guess. Well, since Dolahim said bigger's not always better, so little basket then.
Really?
What this thing?
What?
That's a very special medicine, one that's offered as a sign of friendship, otherwise known as an Omega elixir. The Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey. Whether it's to heal a dire injury or to sell for some extra money.
My thanks.
How very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy new works of art.
Hey!
Hey, wait a second. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for when she's, or where she's been.
Who?
Yeah, that one was definitely Rokuro's voice at the end. I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye.
Well,
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Got an Omega elixir from that. Mouse
those
is
3
locked.
seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
What? I don't know if that was the right voice line for that. Switch back to the over here. guess that's the computer that's causing the audio to do that. I'll have to figure that out later. Teleport. Back to Mia's. Right. No, wrong one again. Gotta go around this side. Just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Hoo-hoo.
Huh?
Three of them. So the other two came back with her son's owl as well? So it would appear, yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was always so busy. It was the only thing he'd ever eat, apparently because he could do so with just one hand. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm really glad for you, miss. Madam, if you don't mind my asking, what was your son's name?
Yes.
Deadime. He used to run some sort of gang, the Darkwings, I think they used to call it.
Huh?
Deadime. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Then one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I have had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case.
Well.
Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend that he ever had. Well, him and Bayphone. Still, those two were the only ones my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well, at least. I'm sure that they're carrying on his vision. You know, these three owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their two followers, and together they formed the Darkwings. So this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that.
So then,
And the owls are very cute. We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know. I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another.
my thanks.
Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take good care, Madame Griselle. So I got a sandwich recipe from that. Wheat, chicken, and lettuce, and tomato. Excellent choice. So I think I would have gotten both rewards regardless. Much al indeed. Patron Lord. Is it from having artifacts then, or is it from doing just this quest? So he's got more of those, or I could finish up one of his Other ones, let's see. Art casting mobility allows you to move. Ooh, that's very good to be able to move around while casting arts.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change, and not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Oh, this is probably a Madria statue, I think, because she had a cape like that. Okay. The next spot is also Aeneas. Back by the teleporter, probably Bayphone again.
I hear a voice.
Yeah,
Somebody's
it's
asking
Bayphone.
for help. Hopefully it's...
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in Nia's Bayphone. Oh, it's you. It's true, we lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, Lenegis wasn't built in a night. Lately, it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why, did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out. But he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvine. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man that helps run the reconstruction here. Although at this point, it feels like sending him out to do the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die on my watch, too. Right. We won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with...
Yeah!
It's okay. We have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in that tower at the top of the mountain, so not too far from here. Great, let's get to work. How did she do that? Well, I should tell you where he went, huh?
Did anyone notice Bayphone acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Let's see. Well, that one didn't even... Here in that zone. Should do... Is this the one that... No. I think that's where I'm supposed to go for this, maybe, but I should try the one at Waterfall Depths again. Here at Waterfall Depths, this one here. Yeah, there was a teleporter there, but I need to heal. Okay, let's go here. Where's one that's near there? Let's try the continuous dungeon one over here that I already have open.
We've reached our destination.
I think I leveled up enough to be able to do it, hopefully. I'll eat one of the... Oh, I didn't shop, so... Let's see. I'll eat one of the
Rice,
shop first.
Or wait, what if we used wheat and...
can't.
No, potatoes. I can't decide.
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
No, I'm planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
I'll eat... The heal after battle won't work in that particular dungeon. So just the attack level up should be helpful.
This flavor, why it rivals
Do I
the
need to
cooking
buy
of my
health
own chefs
items?
in the palace.
Then Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch
Closer
tonight.
to Kisara
It's okay.
now.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
You need a shop. Let's see, how much money do I have? 30,000. How many of these do I have other? They're up high in amount. Not a lot of that. Okay, so let's buy life bottles first. Okay, and then these they automatically use. Let's check the equipment. Paralysis dinger for that. Okay. Much lower would that be? Not by much. Oh, I don't think I have enough fire. Wait, all his moves are fire, so never mind. What I was almost said there. So that's fine for now. There.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I think I can do this full use of anything because they're.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I wasn't foolish.
No, I mean, you're even... I've never seen Sion
Nobody took any
actually
damage.
flustered. Well, looky here.
These things, potatoes. There. And there. Gold chunks too with the brim more. Okay. Where can I go to get where I wanted to go before? Okay. Let's try this one again and see if I'm high enough leveled yet. Should be. Hopefully I get to like cash out some of the XP before it makes me fight the boss. Not that I might not be able.
Are we
Is
underground?
following fine?
This looks like the inside of some
Wall's
kind
broken
of
still.
ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
This party will be able to handle it. If not, I might switch to law. Let's see.
Let the marksman handle this.
Just start getting ready to go this way. There's no chest or anything, and no running. Well, this is the same temple from before that I lost in. It's just I'm higher level now, so it should be doable.
Careful! We've got company!
Let's see.
Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Maybe not. Still be under leveled.
Another incantation ruin!
Come one, come all!
Where are you going?
I owe you one.
Fall into thine own
Never win! Mirage! Here I come!
Just dying fast. I didn't buy any peach shells like I should have.
Now you see what I can do!
The flame inside me is yours! Is this it? Forgive
Shoot
me.
already. Yeah, that's the
Dragon Form! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Ah! Destruction! Coming through!
But I am definitely doing better than I was before.
Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
But I'm making a dip in their damage that's visible.
No further. Dragon Form! I'm nearly done for.
The gel.
I'm gonna need more than that. My turn! Earth's deity! Sonic thrust! Try harder! Not a chance! I have no limits! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
But the way the dungeon's laid out makes me think of Tokyo Xanadu a bit. So he can still do that move. Just not being able to see it in a while.
It's over! Sonic thrust! Try this! Blending flash! You're mine! No escape! You're finished! Dragon
Armor won't save you!
Take it! I'm ready! You're still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Dragon Form! Air pressure! With the earth! Struck!
By the power of water!
I don't know why he wasn't doing the charge moves before, but now he is.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
On your Take this!
Working soda.
Healing circle!
Take this! Dragon Form! I'm ready!
But they aren't called temples in Tokyo Xanadu. It's just like a dungeon in Tokyo Xanadu.
Those things didn't even look alive.
But they're set up kind of like this.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
But then in Tokyo Xanadu, all the fighting is done like this, where you progress from like area to area without getting your XP until the end or whatever. Or I think you get your XP per kill instead. But anyway, like the whole dungeon is one big battle.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! Regenerate! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Is this what real...
Shoot.
It feels like... Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light.
I think I just pushed it out.
Being interrupted. I'm not done! Explosive ring! No escape! This was all mine! Try this! I can do without the pain! Dragon Swarm! I can't move!
Shoot. Smooth that up.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'm not done! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Start wiping them
Consider
out.
yourself finished! Not a chance! Strike! What is born inside me? Yours to be like me! Strike! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Now I can let loose! Strike!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Lightning! Lunar Corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo!
Blending Blast! It's over!
I can't heal you forever!
Okay,
Back into
here
the
I go!
fray! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not
Do it!
again! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Right there. So that's all in that zone. So we came from, I think, no. Assumably there's no chest period. Yeah, no loot or anything to get. So, let's see which way I came from as I go then. Okay, this was where I came from then. It's not faster to dodge. Be another battleground. Yeah. Oh shit.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing dart! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared.
It's freaking.
I'm totally fine.
running out of killing.
Here's the healing arc.
Let's use pineapple gel.
Water, hear my call.
Not a chance. Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
God. I'm gonna watch it wind up.
I'll smash you! Stay away from my friends! Try this! No!
I need to be careful of the
Killing.
killing.
Here! Here I come!
In a bind?
No escape!
Where are you going?
Is this what real pain
On. How many people are down right now? I'm gonna take on number 2. I should wait until more people are down.
It's like...
Searing tempest, and next I will.
Resonate with the orb!
Lightning orb. Another layer. Here I come. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Lightning. No, it won't end like this.
One more person dies. Well, I have to up my healers. Yeah, might as well. It's worth it to up the healers all at once.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Lost the combo.
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Amazing.
Be still! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Almost.
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon
Even wider!
Swarm!
On your feet!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
So close.
Here!
and with my thorns.
Shion.
Where are you
Try
going?
harder!
Come on.
Back from death to this. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Can't be happening.
Other gel.
Illuminate the dark.
Some punishment?
Here goes.
Okay. Use a pineapple gel.
Back did it!
Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dad.
Oh, now would have been a better time to use that other thing. Okay, let's use this on Shion.
I can feel the medicine working. Freeze Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Dragon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, she already died?
What real pain feels like?
Shoot. The retry those just gonna okay. That one I don't have to save for then, but I wasted all those items though, so I do have to return to title screen. It was too much of a waste of items to not redo that from the start. I should be able to do it this time though. It should be worth a whole lot of XP, hopefully.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danan temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
I don't think I finished the main story yet. Unless the main story is killing the lords.
Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shield from calamity. Barrier.
You're mine! No escape!
Power surge. Strength and strength to march on.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to
Coming through! Ha!
I think I still have main story to do, but this is like a side quest before continuing. This dungeon's only like level 40. Or it might be level 50 and I'm just a little higher. Maybe not 50, 45.
Take this! Death from the wind! Shine! Radiant light! We make it in time. Another incantation ruined. Scream bathed in blood.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I never miss. Here's the heart to level it. Here's the healing art.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Here I come! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Sonic Thrust! Destruction! Pierce through!
Now!
Dragon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! On your knees! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the below! Touch form! Holy God! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine! Lunarongo! Stardust! Soaring Light Sphere! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
This one's going, I think, better. I feel better about this round already.
Say no more!
Primed and ready!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubas.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value the privacy.
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Try harder! Now! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! On top! No escape!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! No! It's in here! Sonic Thrust! No escape! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Okay, here I go!
Ready and rare! Here! Radiant blood! Here!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Crush! Try this! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Never miss!
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Not on my watch! Lightning! My Astrolatus
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Blaze inside me! You're on your Dragon Form! Sonic Thrust! Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Captivity!
Healing force! Stay so dead in the wind!
No escape!
In here! Radiant! Here! Get on in there with the others!
Dragon Form!
Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy land! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And the next zone is here. Hopefully this does it. Okay.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
What hit you?
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Rest for the wicked.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Try harder! Is this what real pain?
Knife bottle.
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't be swirled!
Thanks!
Celestial
Why'd you...
I'll try these first.
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm! Tunnel! Lightning descent! Thunderblade! Illuminate the storm! Blah, 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 magic!
Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Holy land! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help! Light astral energy! Dang!
You're mine! I'm not done!
It's time to finish
Jane's
this!
using her astral
Consuming wildfire!
Are you called? Yeah. The ones are called.
No escape!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
This isn't ideal.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
No more playing nice!
What to make?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
No, I
illuminate
can't.
the dark!
I'm not done!
Holy glimmer! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
On your
It's over! Here I come!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not again! Dragon Swarm!
I can
Carve through one!
Annihilation! This will come in handy!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Got it.
You'll pay for that!
There. And then now
Consider yourself
should be able
finished!
to easier
Take this!
to manage this one. And I can move just one shell.
Fine. Steel Force! Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from death to bed! Resuscitation! Radiant
No rest for the wicked.
Denied! Here I go!
You
I'll
require
bring
a
you
hand.
back from death to bed!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take
This is some punishment.
Jeez.
No more playing nice! Lightning! Steel Form! I'm out of ammo! Lightning condemned! Healing Storm! Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Circle.
Light
And more of this and I'll burn out!
I'll get you!
No rest for the
Here
wicked.
goes! Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
There with the others.
Dragon Swarm!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Negative gain!
and with my sword.
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah. Healing Cascade!
You picked the wrong.
There we go.
In an instant.
Hopefully there's not a real boss, and hopefully that was the boss. If not, I don't know. I'll use 60% healing of CP. Oh, more. See,
The ancient Danans must
should just in case. Use pineapple gem.
have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Water, hear my call!
Another one. Okay, but this time I know to target the turrets first. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to.
You too.
Keep it going, keep it going.
We don't mind if I do.
I'm ready!
Dohalim,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back to Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Let's get you all tucked away. Resuscitate! Seven on Aqua!
If she managed to cast it. I need to switch my target.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Time to let it rip!
Take this!
Destruction! Coming through!
There.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Storm! Celestial Hammer!
Regeneration!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side,
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay.
In an instant! Impact Rock! Not a chance!
Switch target again.
Forgive me. Stay away from my friend!
I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Destruction! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Strike! It's over!
Where are you going? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water,
Not a
hear
chance!
my call!
Did I get all the turrets now? No.
Knocked up!
No more playing
Shoot,
nice!
died. Oh, I'm gonna use the Mega Elixir this time for maximum effect.
Mega Ray! Raging Storm!
Take this!
I'll
smash you!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Here
I come!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Hammer! Razor Cyclone! It looks like you got this one covered!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ready and ready!
Burn! Elusive Fiend! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tornado Drive!
Now!
I'm ready!
There.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
What was I thinking?
Benediction light.
Heal!
Sorry,
Use another
didn't
pineapple
want to put you
gem.
out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
Okay.
I'll bear that in mind.
This feels like it's gonna be the boss one.
Dance in the wind by the power of water! I'm also saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
of you! Nothing gets by me! I can carve through armor!
Better follow the same rule.
Where are you going? Stalagmite! Burn in hell! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I owe you a favor. Too much! Rending you apart!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
Tempest Whirl!
Dragon form!
Illuminate Holy Glimmer!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon form! Try harder! Not a chance! Okay, here I go! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form! Try harder!
There.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! From beyond, imbue this vanquished foe with life!
Is this what real pain feels like? Dragon form!
I can carve through armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Atomic thrust! Destruction! It's on! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ignite!
Where I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Elusive
Dragon
deity!
form!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Annihilate you all!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Thrust! Here! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Now! Exodus! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's another pineapple gel.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strongly! Here's the evil! Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
It's on!
Crossblade!
Regenerate!
Can't be happening!
Dragon form! Try harder!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, there.
From beyond,
Get closer. Come on, keep going.
Dragon form!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Dragon form!
Carry!
Pierce through!
Glacial
Here I come!
Here's the evil! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Dragon form!
Sorry I'm not talking much, but this is pretty intense game stuff right now.
Gemini Aqua! I still got
It's in your hands. Armor won't save you!
Dragon form!
Into the shadows!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
I'll bring
form!
you back from death's abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Resuscitation!
Not today!
This one's mine! Lightning annihilation!
Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark! Here goes! Glacial
Sword Rain Alpha! Thrust!
In your hands.
Dragon form!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Martha! You're mine!
Wind astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Can't move!
Oh, I didn't mean to use treat. Not use
Radiant light!
life bottle.
Regeneration!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Forgive me. No.
Life bottle, and I'll have to. I should use a gold gel. Because there's probably still a boss.
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Oh, okay, I have to up. Shion.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Form! I can carve through
To
armor!
this world! Resuscitation!
Dragon!
Ready to go! Raging storm! Searing flame! Reload!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Captivity! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's in your hands now.
Here, let me help!
Ready and ready! Try harder! Now! Burn in hell! Dragon Form!
Resuscitation!
Armor won't save you! Sonic Thrust! No rest for the
Great
wicked!
Lancer! Dance
Here,
do it!
Sonic Thrust! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There. On that. So then, probably a boss after that. Hopefully it's worth a lot of XP. Or is that it? It's gonna be the big boss.
Something
Big boss
feels
now.
odd here.
But I got all the
Be on your
XP
guard.
for that. Finally. Okay, and I get a heal too, but isn't that worth it if I heal? Hopefully, yeah. I don't know if I even got that much. It didn't say anything about me leveling up, but at least I get a heal, even though it was a waste of the gold one then. 65, oh no.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp! It looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
We've
So
got
I have
more
to
incoming!
go for the...
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them
Shad's
quickly.
already almost dead, okay. So go for the turrets first.
This armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon!
I'll
smash you!
Radiant
This one's all mine!
far enough!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Dragon Form!
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
Explosive ring!
Resuscitation!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Got me surrounded.
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back
Almost
from
had
death's
that
abyss.
one.
Dragon Form!
Resuscitation! No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friends!
Here I go. Go! In here!
It's over!
Here!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Oh, I should save those for Shion.
Can't get here!
Shattering blade! Can't be happening!
Our service through me!
Meteor storm! Gotta hold it together!
Resonate with the earth!
Leave the charge to me!
Imbue this vanquish save you! Dragon Form!
Shion got down. Well, hopefully Dolahim can take care of it, hopefully.
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Form!
Do it! Beyond! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Imbue this vanquish soul!
Is that all? No, that's all that's left.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Imbue this vanquish! From beyond! Imbue this out of the woods!
Oh, they're down. Okay. Shit.
Form! Resuscitation!
It's in your hands now.
Life bottle, Shion.
The medicine works as promised.
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of
Oh, shit. My last treat. I'll use an orange gel instead and hope that Shion ups Dollaheen.
back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I know. No, okay, well, let's up Shion then.
Pay for that!
A new leaf can't be happening.
Dragon swarm!
Okay, well, Dollaheen got up at least.
Now you see what I can do!
Come on!
Edit.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Flaming beast!
Eat this!
This is some punishment.
Inferno crossing!
Edit.
The picture ahead!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is there no way I've let you all down?
Shion's still alive, but I don't have anything I can do. Okay,
Healing circle!
Try harder!
good. But now Shion's down. Oh no.
Okay, here I go. Try harder! Not a chance!
That's why I saved beforehand. Just take this. Is that the name of the enemy? Okay, well at least I think I can retreat from where I was at and keep the XP that I got from that, hopefully. Retreat. Not even mess with that for now. Okay, well I got some
Wow,
XP from it.
It's so
I'm not ready for
big.
that.
You're,
Still just in the 40s.
you're talking about my shield, right?
I mean, I didn't do the worst for it being 20 levels above me. I held on for quite a while. Maybe handle. Okay, then. The next zone, then. This is gonna be another one with the same. Kind of remember where our mountain trail maybe, or I had to go there, I think. One of those sides. I don't know, today's just the getting all the side stuff done day.
We
We're
finally
still
made it.
4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. The timer from before is not here. That shows me how long it's been on Streamlabs. Okay. Oh. Then it said I'm experiencing issues now. Minor issue. That's something I didn't see before. That's good. Okay. Did it look okay for a moment, or did it show that something happened? Because the bits are fine. I think, or the bits, but bit rate was fine. It just felt like a long 2 hours because of the losing. Looked alright? Okay. Even though the Windows said that something went wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go in this direction.
turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'm not done. It's over.
Do it!
Rainbow! Look sharp!
There.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Let's check down here. I wonder if other people have other landings. I'll switch to somebody else. A lot of 5 stars there.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Swarm!
Field!
It's on!
More for the
Dragon! Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done!
Freeze
Here I come! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There.
The heavens must be smiling.
Is there more? There's another. The other thing was, or did I not come down here yet? Oh,
Coming
it's the other thing a chest.
Come and face me! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call it
Take this!
Sleep now!
Thanks, Field. Be careful not to overdo
Here I
it.
go!
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Move it! Escape!
A comfortable win.
I wonder what was in here before. Okay. Next zone. I need to do some equipment management sooner or later because I've got a bunch of more to process. I'm figuring out which ones have the best sub abilities, like which ones that I have.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Let's see how strong this is. It's only 39.
Here goes!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! We're trying to keep up to the wall!
Here I come!
Far beyond
I'm not
the
done!
magic and
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Not today! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
I'm not done!
Sleep now! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Mega Ray! Meteor Sword! One
You're
more
mine!
time!
I'm not done!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Is someone being
person.
attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt! really bad feeling about
I'm
this.
level 66. And I didn't save. Well, luckily it's, I think it auto saves when I go into zones or whatever.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Here I go.
It's on! We got fire!
I've got this. Let us march to the end.
All yours!
Healing circle.
Get it!
Water, hear my call.
I don't know what I'll do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine!
In here.
Dragon form! Take this! Execution! Dragon form! Blue escape!
Never miss.
Blue escape! You're finished!
Holy land.
I can carve through armor!
Just more time. I'm out of
Sword
ammo.
Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! You're mine! Mirage! Pierce through! Destruction! Take this! Stay away from my friend! Mirage!
Oh, and he got down.
Great! Here I come!
Resuscitation.
Dragon
And release on life.
Sword Rain Alpha!
What the
From beyond, imbued with sacred soul of resuscitation! Sonic Thrust! Dragon form!
What was I thinking?
Showtime! Strike! I'm ready!
Hey there.
In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together!
Yeah, Tales of Monster Hunter.
Stardust! Elusive deity! Soaring light sphere! Blue escape! This one's all mine!
There.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Tovin? Or Torvin?
Crap!
Yeah, that's me, but who are you all? I see Rin is with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, aren't you? Stay back.
Well,
Relax, you've got nothing to worry about. We're just... You look like a Danon, but you use astral arts. Are you a Rinnin in disguise? No, I'm Danon just like you. I'm from Cislodia and...
you?
Don't lie to me. There's no such thing as Danons who use astral arts. You're a monster.
Why you?
What did you just call her? Stay away. Oh, he's gonna run further into danger when we came to rescue him. Don't pay him any mind, Rinwell. He's just a little rattled is all. You must have surprised him with your magic.
yeah.
Right. Plus, we all know what happened with Almadria. He probably can't help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus our attention on that light. Alright, of course. Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. Okay. Is it worth... It wasn't worth that much XP, even though they were level 60 monsters. I don't think I have what it takes to do this one either. Maybe take this on. Yeah, because these are only level 40.
Take this! Reflect on that thing. No further! Dragon form! Burn in hell!
Leave the agile one to me.
I'm gonna have to do other side quests first.
I shall ensure you survive this! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
He who prepares
Sword Rain
free from
Alpha!
regret.
You're mine!
He who
Dragon
prepares
form!
free from regret.
Pierce through! Blue escape! You're finished!
On your knees.
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
The monsters are level
Shiny moon.
40. It might not be that bad, and if it's a regular dungeon and not
We
like
should be able to
crazy
cook here.
dungeon. I can save after I cook.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, because who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Isara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full, and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
I need water, so
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
put it here, and then I'll do the thing to mute my mic, and I'll click the run out button. Okay, I'm back. Let me check. Much longer. There, the ad's over. Heck. Or is it playing now? It's hard to tell. I think it's over and then I can't play it for 5 minutes, I think is how it works then. Okay. Okay, welcome back, I'm back. Okay. This view. Okay. Good focus. Cash out what I've got, which I don't think is. That's enough, man. Buy some more life bottles and junk. Okay, here. Apple gems. Or pineapple gel. A few peach gels. Okay. Hopefully. And I'll save outside
Did
of
we
this.
really just spend that much money?
Just in case it's like a extra hard level dungeon that I need to go find somewhere else to figure out what the proper order of all this is. 'Cause I feel like there's probably an order to do these dungeons. Okay, I gotta come from the lower side. Is there anything? Some little things here.
Let's see what you've got. Here I come! In a bind? Dragon form! Elusive deity! It's time!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant light! Here!
This one's all mine!
So close.
Try harder! Now! Stardust! Soaring light spinner! Flaming thrust! Mirage! Dragon form! Sword Raid Alpha! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Dragon form! Try harder! Not a chance!
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, Spartan! This ends
Here.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Oh, the presence below us is lower. I should kill that first for the XP. Tower of the Wind Spirit.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
Oh, a whole bunch of these. We'll find out.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I never miss!
Sword Raid Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine! This one's mine!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon form! All yours! Seeing it hurt?
He's already been downed.
Don't mind if I do. No more playing nice.
I hope this medicine will
Save you. Rain down and
Resonate with the earth! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending you apart! Easter!
Here, let me help.
Pierce through! Bloody roll!
to stop you dying.
Right.
Air thrust.
You're mine! Strike!
Regenerate.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Mirage! Bloody
Feel.
resonate with the earth!
Andy.
Blood might! Rending you apart!
Here's a healing art. Holy land. One more time.
Here I come!
Into the center.
Take this!
On stage waterfall. If it's in the field. Come on.
Try harder!
Shine.
Radiant
Where
light!
are you going?
Regeneration! You're mine! Pierce through!
Don't
Sonic thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Hold on to
Here
your
I
heart.
come!
Here I
Lunar
come.
Rondo!
Will this help?
Mirage! New escape! Dazzle! New escape!
It won't end like this.
I'm ready! You'll pay for that
There
in
we
an
go.
instant! Impact block!
Start a
We work
chain
well
that's
together.
gonna
Finally time
Lunar
flow.
Rondo!
hopefully get them to
I can carve through armor!
Benediction.
Strike!
I can't move.
Mirage!
Benediction.
Sonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! On destruction! Don't get carried away! Resonate with the earth! Not today!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here. Healing circle.
Mirage!
Mystic Glove.
Resonate with the earth! Okay, here I come! It's in your hands! Stay away from...
I should switch Dolahim for Law, because Dolahim just dies too easy in this one.
Dragon form! Never
They're
again!
all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. Sweet love. Get on here. Burning
Dragon form!
What the?
Here I come!
Shion died that time. I had to use the life bottle on her.
A new sunlight.
You're mine! Let me see what I can do! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! The flame inside is yours to be let free! These fists have got your name on them!
Here, let me help.
Rending flash! All things
Oh, you okay?
Life bottle.
I'll crush you!
Hopefully this will be worth a lot of XP. Since this is the weaker fight, and I don't want to know what's upstairs.
That's been a smart will. Flare tornado.
Okay.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Soaring Light Spear! Thanks.
Here I go.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Here
I'll do better.
Strike! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Shattering the... Burn it out! Dragon Swarm! Soaring Alpha! New escape!
Here's the evil. Illuminate the dark.
Dazzle!
Here.
Mirage! Pierce through! Soaring Light
I
Spear!
never miss.
Here I come! First strike! Mirage! Go away!
Will this rain
Dragon
down?
Swarm! Destruction!
Healing circle.
Eat this!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
I'm on it!
Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing art.
Lunar Rondo!
First aid.
New escape!
Watch it.
This one's all mine! New escape!
Now.
Another!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Yeah, it does feel a lot harder since I killed the lords, but it could be that I'm
Say no
doing
more!
these in the wrong order, and then other parts are gonna be too easy.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! Take it! Dragon Shell! Consider yourself finished.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Ridwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Mega elixir from that. Level 5s from that. And though I'm probably not ready for whatever's upstairs then, if that almost was too much.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's try this one.
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Who never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here. But I'm not complaining, I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Hey, you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zoogles fly and they zip every which way.
Yes.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You've got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you too. Thanks, just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah, it's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. It's like almost like sarcasm. Yeah. It's good that you like it then. It is a really fun game. The way it's phrased here is almost like she's being sarcastic, but then her face is all earnest. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
We can't ignore what's happening here.
Huh?
But why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? So she was being sarcastic. Just her face looked very earnest. Also might be taking longer because I'm playing on, like, intermediate difficulty. I feel like if it was on easy difficulty, it wouldn't be such a hard time to get through these parts. But I like this difficulty for other reasons, because you get more rewards and stuff. Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. Sigh, would it hurt you to ground your decision-making in reason for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me out a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Alstofo. I'll say Alstofo, like the what's it called? Summon, Fate Stay Night character, but I don't think that's a Q, but there's no U after the Q. Aquafotel? I don't know if it's spelled Focals. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and then expect me to do them, Alphen. Because the other quest was too hard. This one should be easier because I think this one appeared right after we got off the ship. So the Aquafotel Hills, still full hills, who knows? Can't read.
That was
I'll
quite the little
probably-
adventure we went on.
You'd probably get a really good starting weapon with that, or like an in-game weapon at the very beginning. That's probably what makes it easier. And assumably, a lot of health items to start too. That's usually what the DLC and these things entails. Usually those free DLC later on, they give like out free items and stuff. So I just got the pre-order bonus, which is some costume stuff. Oh, what's the line? Yeah. No, there was some special outfits with the deluxe. Let's see then. Oh no, I missed the quest. Instead of dying. I have... Because sturdy, is it different than having sturdy? Because most of my characters have sturdy. Oh, big boomy. I don't know if I have enough. I got an easier enemy first.
Gotta break through!
I've used too much.
One, come on! Dragon Swarm! My turn! Move escape!
Illuminate the dark! Come
I'm not done!
Holy Land! Here!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
In here! Free Master! More for the stockpile!
Should increase
I've used
my
a bit too much
habit.
healing.
Sturdy is through the skill panel. Or well, I'm calling it sturdy because that's the like Pokemon ability. Or the oh, but so there's like special equipment that does that if you get the special edition. But let's see. Now Shion definitely has it. Which one is it? One of these abilities is the ability to survive a critical hit, KO prevention. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining one time, and when taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. This is from just her having a title. Attack plus 30. Is that, oh, almost all of hers that I have unlocked are there now. These are all for the ultimate ingredient. Subquest. Mystic Crest. NPC saved. Was that later? Let's see. So those boomies are probably tough. Is there another enemy I can fight beforehand to up my...
opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
Yours should be less free.
Do it.
Now, take this. It's over. Here I come. Got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Yeah, I can see them being
this as valuable as I
critical
think
about
it
it
is?
making the game too easy, especially when it's a game where like you're supposed to be good at the combos and stuff. I got a cough, so I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Okay, I think the coughing fits over. The smoke was so bad today. The smoke in the air is so bad today. It looks like fog.
That thing looks pretty
Let's see if I can do it before my should just heal. Use orange gel. Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't like have like online co-op. I don't even know if it's got in-person co-op. I don't think it does. Because previous games had in-person co-op. I don't think this one does. Don't know for sure.
Nothing we can't handle.
I haven't tried connecting the second controller yet. But the previous ones that were on console and not like on handheld had local co-op, which is pretty fun. I played with my little sibling. And really useful in Zestiria.
Gotta break through.
Oh, I didn't check the level again. Let's see about this. Things. Shouldn't be that bad since we're killing them already.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! I'm not done! Begin! Water!
I never miss.
You're mine! Blood! Breathing you apart!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape! I'm not done!
Negative kick!
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all
Dragon
stuffed up.
Swarm!
Annihilate Maelstrom. Radiant Blood. Here.
Win! No further! Here I come! You're on! Front! Begin! Move it! Here I come! I'm not
In the sky, it's mine. Here.
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Sword Rain out!
It's in your hands
I
now.
never miss.
Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark.
Ready and win.
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascades.
It's on!
Okay, it's got a weak point.
Not today!
Elusive deity!
Why is you human?
To stop me dying?
I'll smash you!
Strike! No escape!
Here goes. Glacial spear. Pierce into the wind.
Elusive deity! Crushing pile fighter! Prepare to be seen! Can't get out of this!
Got it. Here. Now's our chance.
Try this!
Elusive
In here.
deity!
Blending Flash!
Get on it.
Here I go!
Tornado drive!
Here, let me help. Sleep now. I'll be saving this way.
Face
Here
you!
goes. Banana, let's go.
I grind you into dust!
Magic is in.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Benediction light.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Particularly in Zestiria, co-op's really good because like this, you've got 4 party members on the field,
Not today!
but then the
Be careful not to overdo it.
One song.
you equip a certain set of, I'll explain it in a sec.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Because it has to do with, like, the characters' height.
Coming through. Ha!
The,
Scarlet Inferno.
so in Zesteria, there's spirits and humans. Instead of, like, how there's, like, two groups in this. Of Renans and, Danans. It's, like, spirits and humans. And the human there's two human characters in the party. And they can equip the spirit characters. And so if you and player 2 play as the spirit or as the humans, it's really fun. Let's see. Because then if a player 2 plays as a spirit, you can't equip the spirit properly. Let's go. I need to do orange gel.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished.
Here's evil.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Power surges through. Reflect on my sins. Make my reflection.
Searing flame.
Take this.
Reload. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Severing wind.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Lunar Rondo.
Bring you back from
Blue
death's
escape.
abyss.
Negative gate. Our art is being interrupted.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Here I come. Struck.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No place here.
I never miss.
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Lenegis.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Dragon swarm.
Here's a healing art.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Easter.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take this.
I'm out of ammo.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Armor won't save you.
This is.
If it's in the
I
sky,
didn't do it fast enough. So I used the wrong cutting.
here's the dance in the wind.
Be still.
Air drop. A new lease on life. Ready to go. This one's mine.
In here. This'll come in handy.
Take this. Blue escape.
All right.
Dragon swarm.
Ready to go.
The enemy is going all out.
This is.
Glacial
In
spear.
here.
I could have used tree properly.
Evil. Get on in there with the others. Freeze Lancer.
I owe you one.
More where that came from.
Take this.
Radiant spear. Magic Kazam. Freeze Lancer. Where are you going?
Try harder. Now.
There we go.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
It was easier than some of the other ones, just I didn't prepare properly. Okay, so that one was just back at the wharf. So I think it's just I've been doing these quests in the wrong order.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, are all the flying Zoogles gone now?
Sure.
That's right. We didn't leave a single one standing.
Right.
It's true. I guess when you make her mad, she can really take it out on a Zoogle hordes.
Hey!
Don't give him any ideas, Alvin.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, those Zoogles were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. There's quite a bit of gold, and then she got a skill. Okay, more AG. Shot. Increase the amount of damage dealt by one of Shion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. Yeah, another one, thanks. Okay. Let's see, so we need to heal this time. Let's see, so there's a whole bunch in Ganeth Harrows.
We've reached our destination.
What did the sandwiches do, I wonder? There. Holy Mark. Oh, that must be somebody's. Sweet. Okay, so it protects you from enemy encounters. I think somebody had to eat a sandwich for their skill tree, though. Figure that out in a bit. Okay, how about curry? I still have enough stuff to make a lot of it.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
I know the bedding may not look like much, but it still took a lot of effort to put together. Okay.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
No way.
Notio, is that you? You're finally home.
All right?
Forgive me. I do not believe you have, or I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dolahim, as it so happens. I'm new to this area. Oh, are you the ones who drove out those Zoogles? I'm so sorry, my mistake. Brett nodded. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Notio fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Katgari. Notio is my lover. He's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village. But ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Notio, whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, he works as a guard in Pelagian. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. Probably because you guys locked all the guards in the guard chamber place. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it. Really? You do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. From now, we shall make our way to Pelagian. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. Poor guards. Because they wouldn't stop following their like programming or whatever.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
It's gonna do stretches. It's against laws. Idle animation. Yeah, the guards are locked up in the barracks because they were still following the brainwashing from the previous lord. This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed up to shore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I see. Flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. Let's see what we can do. Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it nice and easy to target for me too. Goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Seaside tornadoes. I think, though, I should be able to do it because it's another one over there. Is that just driftwood? Oh, it's a chest. It's like driftwood from that angle a little bit.
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
This direction.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey.
Of course, you people, or your people, took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there's a place that's supposed to be a fish heaven. I read about it in this book, or in this here book I found.
Oh.
Whoa. It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great.
Ooh. Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious too.
Oh.
And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looks like a great place. But here's the thing, a while back, this enormous light fell right into the cave. Oh no. Another one of these. A light, huh? It could have come from that wedge. Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished. That's terrible. Agreed. This can't stand.
Yes.
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Okay, you plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once we find where the fishing spot is exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure, I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great, let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with that light too, alright? And manageable rage. Now we're gonna do the birds first.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
This shore should be the first place to go. Around this way.
Okay, off we go.
Mouse over here. Open up this window and this window. Let's see. I don't think it's these guys. Yeah, these only level 31.
You're mine! Now or never! I'm not done!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stand and pick some.
My turn! My turn! Bloody howling!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Let's see, so Cat came in and he said, in a study, a team of primologists taught a lowland gorilla the concept of inevitable death. They did this by reinstilling to Quigley daily, born, live, die. After several months, Quigley accepted his fate and even signed back. No. Quigley was stupid, deaf, inevitable. He even started to suffer panic attacks. Hello, Cat. Like to the study. I think I've heard a little bit about it before. The study reading's kind of dry.
Whew.
I think you and Riv are the only ones allocated to post links. Or nope, I guess you're not. Okay, I'll fix that. I thought maybe only Riv. I had it set to where you could post links. Or maybe not.
Hey, are we gonna get going or
Sorry,
what?
I'll fix it. And do it somehow real quick. Thought I had that set. The way to like undo one sec. I have to open up Nightbot. No, I'll put the link in. Thought I had you set. Maybe not. You set as a regular Nightbot. You're supposed to be a regular. Regulars are supposed to get link privileges. That's strange. Okay, logs. I'll just repost it for now. Sorry. Or I can, oh, you put it in Discord already. Because I could just, back up this window. Here's the link that Kat tried to post in case there's somebody wanting it. Oh, from the Onion though, so it was a joke. I might have seen that Onion video before then. I felt like I'd heard something about this before. It could have been from the Onion. Because I have you set as a regular, and I thought regulars had link privileges. Let's see. Just copied and pasted your name, I think, so it should. Hi, side strain. Yeah, I have you set as a regular. I don't know why it didn't let you post. Enter smear protection. It's options. Okay, I know how to fix that now. Okay. There we go. Now regulars can post links. Okay. That's like 15. You do know what the Onion is, right? Just making sure, because I just remembered that you're not that old. We responded on that. Okay, I got all that cleared up. Okay, so now regulars, which are just Riv and Cat for now, can post links. I see. I had it set where moderators could post links. Now regulars can. But just making sure Cat does know what Onion is, right? Because the Onion shows up in the link title. Okay, I guess that's a yes. It's supposed to have emote board set, emote wall. Why is it not functioning? Need to be bigger? Excellent. I have emote wall set, but it's not. Oh, thanks for the ara ara. Let's no.
You are watching a master at work.
What wall is supposed to, how do I fix emote wall? Properties.
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. Now it will work. Okay. No? They don't have... Okay, anybody. Thanks for some... Let's see, did it look that time? Okay, there. Now emotes will do the thing. You have too many points. I'll figure out more things for the points to do over time. There we go. There we go. That's it. I'll have it be on the screen is fun. That's set. Okay. Because I switched over to Streamlabs. So more features now. Okay. Hit the game. Here's the lurk room. Okay. Okay, so the tomatoes. So where is the bird at? At the top? Get up through the thing. I guess the font size for the chat box is good now on the screen, because it was set kind of small at first, but though also my viewing port shrunk between Twitch Studio and Streamlabs, so I don't know if it's as small as it looks.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way.
Let's see what we've got.
Check level.
Nothing gets by me.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
job
think I
for
hit
yours
anything.
truly. Meteor sword. Hands in the wind.
Now you see what I can do.
Air thrust sighting. Go. Amazing. Laser spear. Pierce evil.
And the frame rate should be better now too. Also switching over to Streamlabs.
Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Wind!
I'm on a roll.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Dragon
This one's
Swarm!
mine.
Be still!
Glacial spear. I never miss. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
No
Glacial
chance!
spear. Pierce evil.
Donut!
Stalagmite.
Onward! Too much! Take this! Eat dirt! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Okay, here I go!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
Here I go!
With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant flare.
Sword Alpha! It's over!
In here.
No
I'll be
escape!
saving you.
You're finished!
Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
You're mine!
Illuminate
Dragon
the
Swarm!
Holy glory. Death blow.
Wind!
Gemini onward.
Here I come!
Photon
No
flame.
escape!
Raging cascade. Here's a healing arc.
Pierce through!
First aid.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
Hey, this one's mine. Lightning is I never miss. Thunderblade. Illuminate the top now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shine, radiant light.
Raging sword.
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial banner.
Okay, here I go. Burn!
Razor
Allow me to
Cyclone!
help you. Take this!
Celestial Hammer!
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
On your knees.
Searing Flame!
Pierce
Reload!
through! Try this!
Radiant Light! Pierce! Lightning
Blended
Orb!
Flash!
Radiant Cascade!
Crush!
Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor!
Watch
Dragon
yourself.
Swarm!
I sense incredible
Sword
power.
Rain Alpha! Crush!
Radiant
Blended
Flash!
Flash!
Beyond the darkest
You're mine!
I
I'm not
Can't
done!
get out of this!
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
take this! No escape!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Air Thrust! Freeze Lancer! Just what the doctor ordered!
Air pressure!
Here, let me help! Freeze Lancer! First aid! To the wind!
Tom!
Air Thrust!
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Try
Magic
this!
Sand! Freeze Lancer!
Blended Flash! I'm not...
This one's mine!
Stalagmite!
Freeze Lancer! Air Thrust! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Try harder! My turn! Rending you apart! Start up!
This is the Radiant Pierce!
Here I come!
I never
Yeah, I
missed!
think I was just doing these in the wrong order.
Raging Cascade! Radiant Pierce!
Here I come!
I'm out of
The
arrows!
fluidity of your movement.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I can use the mouse. I've got a cough. Oops. Can I use the mouse now? Okay. I'm gonna mute and cough. I think it's a little better now. The air is so bad today. Get back into the game.
That was a little close for comfort.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Okay. Well. Are those twisters finally gone now?
Yeah,
Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me.
How?
Well, I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things?
Huh?
Or actually, it was a team effort with Shion here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady?
well...
Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and giving her food.
Hey!
Not a dog, Ridwell. The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about anyway. See you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady, full of energy and gone in a flash. Got a burning star. Okay, I think I worked. She learned to move. Yeah, another title and another coughing fit. I had to mute for. And I gotta mute again. I gotta cough some more. Okay, I should be better for a little bit now. It wasn't bugging me as bad earlier, but it bugged my mom earlier when we went out for dinner. Just gonna rub my eyes a little bit. Okay. Okay, so Cyclone. Increase BG at start of battle. Increase weak point damage. Disengage from any of it defeats. BG at the start. Okay. Faster AG recovery, AG for critical hits, that'll be really good. Okay. Is that all these ones, or still that one? Okay. Or coffee. Okay, a bit better. I just had to clear my throat. Okay, where to next? So I need to go to the city. There's another quest here.
That was quite the little adventure we went.
Shit. This one.
Ton.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Sorry, speaking. I should be able to read this part out loud without coughing.
Oh, we'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Getting more water soon.
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I didn't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to this slum, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be, as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen bee hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. What's this one? Hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate after this scene. I'll go get a water refill. Yeah, the last thing we need is more bugs crawling around, alright? You win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew I was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things, in more ways than one. Okay. So I'll pause it, mute, and then run an ad, and then go get water. There's still like 2 minutes of ad left, so I'm gonna go wash my face real quick. Get the smoke out of my eyes. It seeps into the house, is why it's getting me, even though I'm indoors with everything closed. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm fully back. Let me just check on the computer. 22 seconds left on the ad. But 30 minutes without any pre-roll ads, so. Okay. I think all the proper tabs. Where's the post? Okay, there we go.
How did it come to this? You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
How did it come to this?
Okay.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
So, then manage range. Okay. Full chunks, which is good.
Right, here goes! No escape!
I can carve through water!
Dragon form!
You gotta jump for cover, okay? First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
Keep charging out!
That's what my shield's for. Get
I'm
behind it.
ready! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Watch this!
It's over! Take this! Crush! You're finished!
Do it!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Oh, there's some question marks over there. That's probably where the fishing hole is.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
No choice!
No, I didn't. They just said that it was weak to record, I think, but oh well. Okay, I can see the 45's not that bad.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. In here. Water. Here, water.
Rending you apart!
I'm
ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Soda!
Raging cat.
Soaring like a...
Here. In here. This one's mine. This is it.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty have fallen.
Holy quiver.
Ignite!
Annihilation. Raging cascade. Water. Hear my call. They're attacking from behind.
Smash you!
Here's a healing art. Sleep
You're mine!
First aid.
Now I can let loose! My turn! No escape!
You don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, to be honest.
Dragon form!
Get on in there with the
Not a
others.
chance! Eagle ray! Hurricane thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water.
Take
Hear
it!
my call. Where are you going?
Crush!
I'll blind you with your sword.
I just got wiped out.
This is my...
Can't get out of this!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Try this! Captivity! Splendid flash! Elucidity! No escape! Shine!
Raging
Regeneration!
Here's evil.
You must be tired of being... I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Flame of fury.
Dragon form!
Incantation ruin.
Dragon form!
No dawn can
Purify all.
green taste and blood.
Healing crystal.
Struck! Okay, here I go!
Seal. Burning water. Hear my call.
Dragon
I think there's some issues on my thing.
Dragon
Not
form!
skipping frames. It should be back now. Like, I think it's the internet ruining it.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Dropping to 5,000.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Here I come! No escape! No escape!
So it already went back to normal.
Take it down!
Oh, now it's bad again.
Magic is in!
No escape!
Feel it! Pyramid flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, they're not playing around!
Each them!
I can wait for spear! Here's evil!
I don't know if it's a CPU problem or a... I don't know. Or internet.
I couldn't make it in time.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Soaring, try harder! I'm not done!
Purity!
Stardust!
Flame! Reload!
You're on!
I'm out of ammo!
Negative gate! Dragon
I never fit! Illuminate the sun!
No escape!
Lightning! It looks like you got this one covered! Lunar corruption!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Raging Annihilate! Annihilate!
Armor won't save you! I'll face you!
Get you out! Here, let me help!
Elusive deity!
First aid!
Thanks! Hitting pile driver!
Now for something special!
Severing wind! Here I come! I'm not done! Elusive deity! You're mine! Soaring blast! Okay, here it comes.
If it's in the sky or
Watch yourself!
You need to be careful.
With incredible power!
Blazing sword and with my hand.
Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Okay, here I go!
Where are you going? Thanks so much! There! And it's wall in that case, Frog!
Take this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Ready and ready! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
The problem is that it's saying it's having her just frame skips, but it says only 34% of the frames. But if it's set to 60 frames a second now, 30 frames per second would still look okay compared to before. It might just be overreaction
I
from
need
the
to be
UI.
stronger.
My heart skipped a beat there.
Oops, water before. Okay. Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I'd admit part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion. Well, if it ain't my favorite... Dog. Even spooked you. Ujo got spooked and he, like, scuttled across the floor. It spooked you. Okay. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. But I think we have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home and before I regret killing it. Oof. I'm gonna glare like that. I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in Sislam sometime.
Just great.
Like that guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well,
Sounds good to me. Insect disposer. Some more shield. Easier to open it.
I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
I forgot a lot.
What are you two doing?
That appear in the cutscenes like that too. Oh, what was that flicker? Something flickered. I don't know if it's just my side or all sides. Oh, that's a weird flicker. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it just this screen? Maybe?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
Is she gonna get a title too, or is this like sub-quest?
Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I?
Fishing. You're the one that fishes.
I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Is he flirty?
Dohalim. You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
Is that flickering happening on the stream side or just in... No, fast enough to see if it was like that on the other window opening up.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Let's see... So, all the ones in this area... Oh, there's another one more in Legion. I have to go check on the ones...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, hey there, Alphen. Nice to see you.
Wow!
Isla, did you come out from Caligula to help out with things here? I sure did. I heard what happened. It sounds like these people had it even worse than we did. If you can believe it, they might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally. So it seems. I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues, so I'm going to try and help them think independently while I'm here.
Thank you.
That'd be really great, but how do you plan to help them? Simply by sitting down and talking with them. One-on-one, asking questions, seeing how they respond, and counseling them. That makes sense. I wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of stuff ourselves, but we really don't. We don't really. Stop feeling like you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alphen. You'll burn yourself out. You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say?
What?
What? Do you really think I need counseling that badly? Yes, Alphen does need counseling. Alphen, no need to get so defensive. I just want to gauge how you're doing mentally right now. Oh, alright, well. Sure, let's give it a shot. Sure, let's see how it works.
Yeah.
Great, alright. I want you to answer a series of questions for me, okay? First question. Don't think too deeply, just go with your gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy? Fire. We're gonna be Alphen, fire. Gotta be fire, of course. Okay. How do you like to fight? Close quarters or nothing. What is the most important thing to you in life? Money, having free time, friends. There's a wall standing in your way. What do you do? Break it down, climb over it, turn around and leave. Break it down. That's all the questions from me. Now as for your results. You're really the blazing hero. You care deeply about your friends and have strong convictions. You try to overcome any obstacle you meet, but it might do you good to look around and be more flexible in how you think from time to time.
Wow.
You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want another session, come talk to me again at any time. Talk with Tisla.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so.
Switch back to... No, okay. Let's see. How I suppose now? Good job, yeah. Just talking to her.
Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
This... Oh, cat. No petting her. Okay. So then, what else now? So, gotta go into the Legion thing. Right here.
Hello.
We meet again, Gain. I see you're still well. Completing the difficult quest, indeed. You people again. Don't worry, I haven't done or gone hungry since then. I've been thinking, though, about what it takes to believe and trust in people.
I see.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renin forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they may have kept such things? Records? Like these?
Oh.
Yes, exactly like those. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. It's fine. Trust you won't do anything bad. Or I trust you won't do anything bad with them. Let's see. Notio. Ah, here we are.
What?
Mission. Determining Lord Volran's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Menencia. It appears communication was cut off and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but whether we'll find him is another matter.
Oh?
Wait, judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him?
I see.
You might well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there? Yeah. Sure, but you'll owe me one later.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
The ground is interesting. Okay. So teleport, let's see. I maybe take on this one now. Let's see, is my health full? Yeah. Over here. Where's it at? There. Let's see, let's teleport to here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
He stomped his foot that time. These ones should give better XP. Hopefully, we'll see.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Into the
Can't
shadows!
get out of this!
Take this!
Tempest whirl!
Or not, they're still on the weaker side.
These ones can burn rings around us! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Infinity! Holy Glimmer!
Sword Rain
Holy
Alpha!
Lance!
Huh? You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy!
Well then, I should probably think
Like
about
48
tonight's menu.
XP. Let's go towards boss, which I have to climb over that zone before. Let me tell my next level. Where do I see that status? 20,000. Dolheim's closer. He's still at 42. I'm just trying to get away
Gotta
from
break
him.
through! Take this!
Armor won't save you!
The flame inside me! Yours!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
I'm ready! Live up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Live up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Barb crystal. That one there. I think I almost beat it before, so I should be able to do it now. Hopefully.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Whew.
42, yeah, I should be able to do it then.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
Not fast enough.
For the weak spot! No
This
escape!
one's mine!
Finish!
Oh,
Here I
sparkling
come!
stars of
I'm
light!
not done!
Rain down and
you,
purify!
demon lash.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle ray!
Into the shadows!
Begin! Does it hurt?
It's over!
Elusive deity!
Destruction!
Fading fire driver!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Feel!
Take this!
Get on in there together!
Ignite!
Lightning! Lightning orb! All right!
Splendid!
Take it
I'm not done!
Freeze! Dance in the wind! Freeze the enemy's arc to me!
No complaint here!
Thunderblade!
Dragon
Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Blaster! Holy Lance! I'll do it all!
No further! Attack us!
Take this!
Will this help?
Soaring Light Spear!
Tempest Whirl!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
Demon lash!
Holy Lance! Coming through!
You're being targeted.
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Regenerate!
Reload!
Wind!
I'm out of ammo!
Sorry,
Take this!
I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Throbbed in pain.
Good night, Ram.
Holy Lance!
Sleep well.
Not today!
One more! Got it! Now's our chance! There you go! Don't let up! Never miss! It looks like you got this one covered! Nothing gets by me! Cyclone!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Elusive
deity! Dragon form! Eagle wing!
Flame of fury!
Powered up! You're mine!
Gale force! Lightning
It's
attack!
over! Seismic rush!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not
Come
done!
forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Back into the fray!
Crush! No further! You're finished!
All disasters made. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time. It's weakened.
This ends
Here's
now!
a healing arm.
Crush! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one! Dance in the wind!
Waterfall. Great lancer.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your armor. Can't be happening.
Dragon form! From beyond, you may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Photon blast.
Sword Rain
Thrilling
Alpha!
performance.
It's
Gale
over!
force.
These are the most
Illuminate the dark.
Ready to go.
Stalagmite dreams. Fury. Burning strike.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form!
One at a time.
You picked the wrong fight!
fluidity of your movement.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander
I
of
was
Heaven!
able to beat this one relatively easy now.
Heal!
Get another astral flower too.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Okay, there. Mutable crystal. Silver chunks. Okay. Then I can turn that one in Legion.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did you get rid of that scary thing?
Yeah.
We sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? It didn't hurt you, did it? Nope, I'm fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. This kid's not hiding his feelings for you, Rinwell. Now, try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, Boom Boom Lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with it. Go get him, Barky Boy.
Hey!
What are you talking about? I already did. Rinwell, Lightning Princess. Let's see. Anti-Dragon. AG restored from criticals. Boost evasion, finish the out one. I have to go to his novice training grounds eventually. Mystic Crest, NPCs, ingredient, lights that emerged from the wedge. Some artifact types. Grilled raw pig. Finishing that quest. Solo training. Untamable rage and ice cream. Training grounds. Training grounds. Power strike. Favorite meals. Sashimi. Catch the silver marlin. Catch a boss fish. Novice training. Okay. So I guess nobody needed the sandwich. Okay, next location. The palace or the road? The road and then the fishing spot. If it doesn't automatically talk to him, I'm gonna go do the...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Talk to this NPC first.
You saw it too, right?
Let me see, how many types of fish have you caught? 3, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. I got elegant swimmer. Get a better rod. No, can I like... Got 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Portly mudslinger. So... Okay, she rods. Showing my fishing notes. Okay. So I guess I can get lures from that and then this guy. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Is there something you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? Actually, we're looking for a man named Notio. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name Higari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now we are here. Or now here we are. Oh, my sweet beloved Higiri. To hear that fate still binds us so. I appreciate you coming all the way to search for me. I really do. However, I need to tell her to forget about me.
What?
What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Hardly. But if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want. I don't care, but I swore to endure this assignment no matter what it took. It's just that he's under the brainwashing still. Because I believe one day she and I would meet again.
What?
That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen. The time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Rena alike. And I believe you, too, are a fine symbol of its beautiful potential. Sir Noto, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfastly by her side for all your days? But is Dolahim a priest now? Of course, it's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent. Then I hereby relieve you of your duty.
Huh?
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. I apologize. I should introduce myself. I'm Lord Dolahim, the victor of the most recent crown contest. I guess technically he is the victor of the crown contest, huh? Because he's the last one standing. As you know, Rena society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for leaving here.
What?
My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. I don't know what I could ever do to thank you for such generosity.
All right.
You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagiri already. A win's a win. Yes, my lord. But if anything, wouldn't Alphen... It's flickering again. Oh, that's Really not. Alphen be though the monarch though instead, because Dolahim technically like gave up his right to it, I think. But oh well. Let's see. There. So then to go back to the salon. See the end of that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
She's so tiny and he's so big. Even though I think it's like power armor or whatever, like from Fallout still. Kagiri, tell me it's you.
No way.
No, Tio. It's really you? Or is that really you? It is Kagiri. It's me, Notio. I'm back. I can't believe this day has actually come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. But I'll tell you something. Not a single day passed by when I didn't think of you, my love. I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kagiri, my sweet, wonderful Kagiri. How many times are you going to say my name out loud? Hee, silly Notio. That way they're looking back and forth. It just brings me such joy to say it with you by my side once again. And I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it.
Well...
I hate to interrupt while you two are clearly having a moment, but you don't mind if we take off now, do you?
That can't be.
No, don't feel like you all have to leave. Please, let us return the favor somehow.
Sure.
Absolutely. We'd be terrible to turn you away after you saved our relationship. In that case, perhaps you'll allow us the honor of attending your wedding, although I must shamefully admit I've never been to such an event. No, it'd be an honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord Dolahim. We both come from such different cultures. We don't know where to start, but if you presided over it, I'm sure it'd turn out great.
Agreed.
If you're certain that's what you want, then I'd be happy to do so. Once you've decided when to hold it, send word to Pelagian. Until then, I bid you to farewell. Thank you, Lord Dolahim. We can't wait to see you again, my lord. Oh, that's where I get the grilled rat pig from then, and so cooking that will give somebody their next title. Also another one. This one's I got a cute picture. Fateful matchmaker. Okay, that one's for cooking the grilled rat pig.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Okay, let's see. Next zone. So that's for doing the books with Rinwell. So there's that one. Okay, so there's two left besides the dungeons. Now I don't know what order to do those in. Try the Frozen Valley one now. I should be able to kill it, hopefully. But I don't think... Try the deer again, but I don't think I can do the deer.
Finally. If only...
That's my current...
we could have...
I have enough.
Flown with the wind to get here
Hopefully.
faster.
I'll still save right before, just in case it's like a extreme battle. Yeah, I can love these, well, on these guys.
I shall ensure you, sir. I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Here I go.
This could be useful.
9 XP. Level 5 there. Okay, save up here.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Purge malevolence!
No escape!
You're surrounding us!
Hate the deity! No
Yeah,
further!
well, these aren't the thing yet, though. I wasted Delvin's thing.
A comfortable win.
It's this one. So we'll see. Okay, only 30 left. 9.
Go no further!
Resonate with the earth! I'll smash you!
Your wings won't save you from me! Water, hear my call!
Exploit the enemy! It's over!
Freeze Lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of fury!
Sonic
Now,
thrust!
burning
Try this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rending flash! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer! Where are you going?
It's over!
Alright, it's showtime! Into the shadows! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! No
Lightning
escape!
the devil! Thunder blade!
Resonate with the
Illuminate
earth!
the dark! Got it!
Luna Rondo!
Now's our chance!
You're mine! Bloody howling! Ready and ready!
Raging
That's mine!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! Now,
Can't get out of this!
first aid! More for the
Sonic
stockpile!
thrust! Dragon swarm!
Raging lunar corruption!
No wrong template! It's yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Here,
Try
let me
this.
help!
Reflect on thy sin!
First aid!
Running flat with
Raging
black and
cascade!
flame! Strike!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! I'm out of ammo! Rain down!
Negative! I'll smash you!
Another incantation ruined.
Meteor storm!
You're mine!
All day! Here's a healing art!
Strike!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! No further! Sonic
Water,
thrust!
hear my call! Lightning condemned!
Resonate with the earth!
Spread!
Rending flash!
On your fully clear my roll! Spread! Hear my defensive fury! Magic
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Flame of fury! Burning
Shattering! Being interrupted.
It's about to strike! I'm never
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder!
Shine! Radiant light!
First!
Regeneration!
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Carve through one!
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Negative take this! Shut him down!
Rain down!
You're mine! Dragon swarm! Heal! Now I can let loose!
Hear my call!
Try harder!
Sleep now!
Reflect on thy sin! They smite with black and blade!
Disasters made one! Come forth and heal! Maelstrom! Iron Reload!
Dragon swarm!
Here's flame! Reload! The flames will roar!
Resonate with the earth!
Out of ammo! Let them roar! Rain down and purify all! Not on my watch!
Bloody howling!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Astral flower.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Okay, we go back to This is loaded. Turn it in.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
What was that all
should
about?
have.
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Okay. Let's go to the eating spot and try the deer again.
We finally made it.
You guys want to rest here?
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Okay, so first I'm gonna eat. Oh, so I should eat the sashimi, because that will give Kisara
This looks
a
perfect. Guaranteed to hit the
title.
spot.
You're the title ones.
All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Closer to Rinwell.
Good night.
Kisara, catch and fillet. Right now I gotta take a bathroom break real quick, so I'll mute and play an ad. Yeah, I'm back. No, the wrong. Oh no. Did you say that one? Things up here like that. Let's go. What? One. Oh, another one. Okay. Give me a second to figure out how to read that. Okay. Let's check to make sure that ad is over. Yeah, ad is over. 30 minutes, no pre-roll ads. Let's back up. Normal attack up. Strength counter edge. Increased counter attack critical hit rate. Just guard. Vengeance there. Okay, let's see.
Another day,
Spin.
another gold.
Looking the roast rat pig for Dolaheen.
We did a lot today.
Real rat pig. Earned combat points up. I'll keep her when I'm gonna fight the. Yeah, I can keep that one for the fight. Let's see.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rat Pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem
It's
is.
a livestock
Rapids
animal?
are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Oh no.
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime
There's
soon.
not enough meat on an
No,
owl,
in
though.
Poodle you won't!
So even though they look big, they're all like skinny underneath all the feathers.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Well, Dan and owls are endangered species, so I don't think they're gonna be eating those anytime soon. Here. Got another Dohalim one. Increase rod extension length, of course. Dohalim and his freaking rod. Yeah, his healing arts need to improve. His healing arts are trash compared to Shion's. Yeah, and another one.
Shall we get moving?
So there. And then Try to take on wrong side. The deer. I'll save before it just in case. We'll see.
Little help!
Not again! Take this! Negative gate!
We won that by a mile!
Time to break Law's knees. Okay. Let's see if they're gonna stand up first. Okay. Here's hoping the deer is conquerable this time.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
54. Oh, I don't think. I still think I don't have a chance then.
You just had to make things difficult.
Try, but we'll see.
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in
Close
a
enough.
flash.
Concentrate on the flashing part of their weak points.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death to
Dragon
death.
Swarm!
Resuscitation!
Heal!
Glacier
This
Spear.
it?
Pierce the evil. Freeze Lance!
Yeah, we're not ready for this yet then. So that one will have to wait. Hi. Here. You will have to wait. I guess with an hour left, we'll check out what Lenegis has got then. Let's put a save here, just in case Lenegis is like a dead end. That can't be managed. So I think, because I can't fight that yet, because that's also level 50. That one has to do with books, but let's... I don't think I have enough for that one. So let's go back to Caligula and teleport to the start the Lenegis stuff. And hopefully I'll be
Finally.
strong enough
If only we could
afterward
have
to do
flown
the
with the wind to
dungeons.
get here faster.
Okay, since we're going back into serious territory now. Oh, the hats. For everyone can wear the hat. Can everyone wear? Oh, everybody got farmer's clothes. I didn't realize. I thought only Law got farmer clothes. It's time for everybody to dress nice, though. Best. Kind of looks good with the red and black still. And but I'll put Hootle on Rinwell, just so Hootle can be in the cutscenes. There. Okay. Switch back to Elfin. Okay. Here we go.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion?
Your party disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Just right behind the ship. I don't know why it even needed me to control that bit. Guess to make a clause.
Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Is she gonna try to go up on her own?
Planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I don't think she'd shoot him. Even if it was for his own sake, is what she's thinking, but...
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then Go ahead and shoot me!
I start blaming him for making her cry or something.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began. I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Help me.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
I kind of wish they would have all group tugged. It would have been kind of funny. Hopefully it's voice acted.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
There's Dolahim's bed and bed. Next is Kisara.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Okay, next is Rinwell.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, We've all found ways to let each other into our
It's just
lives.
going
I hope
berserk
Shion's
in the
able to do that
background.
one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Next is Law.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. Next is Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Okay. Members who have left have returned to your party.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
And food, I guess, is fine for now. Let's see if this one I think, because I think I can still. Yeah, I can still back out at this point. But no, I just gotta remember not to save over my back out one, just in case.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
It was an escape ship, I think.
Well,
so
after all
I
the
think
trouble
it
we
would.
went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, and let's go.
Okay, they cleaned it up.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
Yeah, the
How
space
much
did look
longer until
beautiful.
we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your party disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
So that's what Rena looks like, all rainbowy, and then Lenegis is like a Death Star then.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Salon Rinwell.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
But also sit
Hard to
there for
argue with
300
that,
years.
seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
That was like 300 years ago, and it's just kind of been sitting here that whole time. And also must have a freaking, like, Doctor Who technology, because it was not this big on the outside.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Captain Delahim. Wait, but let's look this up. What is this the bathroom? What are these little things? Or are they like personal quarters? So this looks like it's supposed to be maybe the dining room. There's like a table. Or it's some sort of lift. Oh, this is the never mind, this is the table. This is probably the lift that takes them from the ground out of the ship. And this one's the dining room. The other one, that's it. This is the dining room. And the kitchen. Looks, maybe there's a sleeping quarters like on the lift or something. Because then this is like the bridge. See out better. Okay.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass.
I think so.
Denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
They didn't like
If there are clues about
send
your
messages
thorns out
being
there,
like,
Shion,
who are you?
we'll
Why are
find
you approaching? I think Lenegis is used as like a cradle to raise their lord candidates. It's also, it might be their primary like residence, it seems like. I think they abandoned Rena, it kind of looks like. or at least overpopulation made them have to use Lenegis as colony.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
I think when they were talking about it before, they said something about how many Renans that live on Lenegis hadn't even gone to Rena before. So, like, either they've abandoned Rena, or for whatever reason, maybe they're experimenting on the Lenegis Renans too, like they were with the Danans they brought up 300 years ago. But I think I saw a minor spoiler before that there's gonna be like a big info dump via some terminals soonish, so we'll see. Members who have left the party.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Oh, I can teleport it back at any time now, for now. Let's see. Go a little bit in. Like 30 minutes. Let's see what I can see. 20 minutes really, but let's see. If I go a little bit over, I go a little bit over. So is the wedge made of chunks of Lenegis?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Crown contest is cancelled.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Wait,
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's
they're still
Faria?
talking.
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Okay. So
The
as
Danans
for
among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Okay. Today is about over. I'll do a little bit more on Lenegis. I don't know if there'd be any owls on Lenegis. They'd have to add a new tree to the owl place, maybe in a zoo. But so today I'll do a little bit of exploring on Lenegis, and either we'll see how long that takes. But then for tomorrow, I think this is what Kat was kind of asking when he said today, because I'm calling today, or right now, Friday, but it's actually already Saturday for me, because it's 1:50. But so, but for what I call the Saturday stream, a variety stream, which is the next stream, I think is what Kat's asking. I'll probably play chess at some point then, but I'm not sure how I want to start it yet. I'll either start with GeoGuess or a cooking sim unless I find another like game that doesn't have like any story or whatever, like another fun just like kill time and mess around game. I'll think about it, but I'll probably just start with Cooking Simulator tomorrow, and then play GeoGuessr and chess, and or anything else that comes up. But other than that, for now, I'll do a little bit more of the story on here before ending for today. No bad about it on your thing. Because I'm not really sure what Kat meant anyway, if he was talking about today or tomorrow today. Because both were equally today. So I'll do the skit.
What could be so important it's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process? It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
There, another skit. I think that sound, I wonder.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
So they just accidentally built their city on their Death Star that they didn't know was a Death Star. Okay, let's see, so there's one over here.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Feasibly, he's already won. But, I think the Waterlord guy might have been the sovereign that was reigning, because he had sovereign powers too. And he was just participating in the crown contest, I guess, to keep his sovereignship. I don't know. Are there chests? There are chests, okay. So I can do some looting while I'm here. Just nothing, it's just them, how they're treating me. They're just over here now. Let's see here. No. Healing thing. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe. And then I got that one. Goddess of Kindness. Another one. So more AG. AG restored upon enemy defeat. Improved healing arts.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Me too. Another one, yeah. Elohim's skills do pale compared to Shion's the healing.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked.
She
Sorry
stole
to take up your time.
Sama, that she wasn't a lord. I think maybe the Rina can't perceive her properly unless she like interacts with them. But I don't think I noticed her before either. Either that or she did something to the Danon's minds. One or the other. Borrowed.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this...
Volron.
At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros.
So we didn't kill him after all?
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start.
He was one of the easier lords to fight, actually.
Then it's decided.
It was kind of hard.
That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh, there's a skit.
I didn't realize Renin suppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I want to see their attitude, though. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and see what's at the end of the star. What's at the end of the path?
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danons, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
You murdered the people that they're talking about. And Lord's subquest. I'll put this one. I might have to speak. Also, hopefully it's voice acted. No. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency. Erose Bildis. Is that the one from the Light Lord? You probably know him better as... Oh, that's Balsep's name. Better as Lord Balsep. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Titulus doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Lord Dolahim, you have returned. And I see you've brought aides with you. You remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkos, I'll say Kos for now, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I don't know. I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkros, and his name is Lord Dolahim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff huff. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dolahim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? So he works for the light guy, then. You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. Even though Dolahim's like right behind them, but whatever. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. He's the one who killed Law's father. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rina interest front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. Great. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to better our next sovereign, or to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. Jeez. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Well, let me tell you something about your sons. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
And does nobody care about Almadria because she was a bitch? What? There's no other stars here I can find. Is it in the takeoff area? See it unless I have to continue on in this direction. I'll at least finish this sub-quest. I'll see how long it seems after that until a good stopping point is found. Okay.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
This one could also be about the brainwash guy too. We'll see.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Chimeras. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how, in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nay the slightest opening to strike. Or nary, not nay. Salty. Yeah. Surely Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Meteorocracy. The word's hard. Meritocracy. It means to have a society based on skill. But okay. Soon the age of glorious women of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. And she's a peony.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Uwalgi Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Uwalgi is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for Volron, or how Volron runs Ganatheros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignacy of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here as of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Almadrian belted a whole fucking city.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Let's see, so... I think that's, I guess, a good enough spot to end, because it's already, almost 2:30. I'll pick it back up on, Sunday, my time, but I think that's Monday, most other people's time. And good night. Okay, so tomorrow will be variety stream. I can change whatever game I end up playing at that time, depending on the mood and what people want to see at that time, but it'll probably be Cooking Simulator and chess. And, GeoGuessr, but besides that, that's it for tonight. Good night for wrong words. Okay. Let me see, can I still teleport? I can still teleport out, so I don't have to worry about my place. Save and then finish up. Okay. So besides that, thank you so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. See you all again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Or well, today, Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Besides then, thanks for watching and good night. Bye-bye.